found a place of complete focus.
Hello, everyone. It is the middle of the week. It is Wednesday, my druids. As well, this account posts almost every week. I hope everyone has had a good time. I forgot to read water before this, but whatever. We'll make it work. We'll figure it out. So yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. So I am planning on doing WoW stuff today. That's pretty much gonna be the only game I do today. Just take a little night off from SWTOR and just kind of hone in on some things that I want to get accomplished in WoW that like I've kind of been putting off because I haven't had the motivation to do it. But I'm just gonna kind of sit down and grind it out and go from there. Today's music is the soundtrack to Octopath Traveler 1, which if you haven't played, play it. It's fun. I need to download too, but can't afford to spend the money for it. Hi, Zandy. But that's today's music. It's going to be our music for today. So, yeah. The plan is that we're going to be... I'm just going to check real quick on my mage to see if there's any new like world quests up that I can do out in the Twilight Highlands to get more of the currency so I can grab the last piece of decor that I need, and then I'll probably grab the 2 pets, and then I'll kind of consider myself done with the pre-patch event stuff out there. As we head north, as we went from Stormwind to the Twilight Highlands to even further north now to the Isle of Kelanice, as we get ready for midnight. I'm gonna try to slam out the last 3 Mage Towers that I need. I'm gonna do 2 of them on Monk, 1 on Fury Warrior. So I'll do the import builds for that. And then if I get frustrated with it or I clear them, whichever happens first, then we'll see about trying to get some Havoc keys in so I can continue to practice the mover build, and some Devastation keys in because I wanted to try both Flame Shaper and Scale Commander and continue to work on it. 15 streams already? Dude, 15? My God. Has it been 15 already? I still feel like you've been in my chat for only like a couple of days sometimes, man. Like you and Coops both, like it feels like you've been there, but I think you guys have been in every stream for like the last 2 weeks. Obviously, at least the last 2 weeks, plus for you. That is crazy. That is quite crazy. Oh, I guess I need to DM Haley about something. It clicked in my brain. I've been thinking about it off and on, and then every time I get involved with something, I forget to do it. I'll do it like when I take a break or something. Um, so this is like me saying accountability, like remind me either during break or after stream to DM Haley. It's a low priority thing. It's not important. It's just like something I've been curious about and keep forgetting to ask her. So yeah, that's the plan for today. Is just gonna be do just like all WoW most of the night. The goal, as usual, is to go 3.5 to 4 hours, or anywhere between 4 and 5 hours actually. So I'm kicking off at 4:30. I think I'm going to start making this probably like my new time. So we'll go until around 8:30 or 9. Just because I think that once I hit that like 4-hour mark and I get to that 4.5 hour mark, I just feel like my energy to be entertaining and to yap is there. Like it's funny. Like the subject actually came up in an ASMR stream that I was watching yesterday. No, it wasn't yesterday. I think it was last week. But someone was like, it feels like we always talk about like the same 7 subjects on stream. And a lot of people in the stream are like, yeah, we kind of do. And I'm, kind of a casual lurker. I'll type a few chats every now and then, but for the most part, I just kind of listen while I'm doing other stuff. And so I don't notice that, but like her active chatters and stuff like that are always like, yeah, we notice that all the time. So I just think that's kind of funny. So yeah. Let me swap over to this. So I want to just show off my YouTube channel. I've done this before, but I want to kind of like, there's something that I want to point out that I think is really funny and really interesting. And I made this post on, actually, let me pull my Blue Sky, because I rarely post on Twitter anymore. Basically, it's go live notifs, a few responses to some friends. And that's about it. So I'm going to show this real quick. Let me switch over to, let's do this screen. So this is a screenshot of my analytics page on YouTube Studio, and I get these updates like every month. Basically, it talks about like your analytics for the month and how you've done and stuff like that. And mine, for the most part, over the last 6 months prior to January, like the second half of 2025 was extremely slow. Like this graph was basically always kind of down here at the bottom line of 0 for a majority, if not, or barely above it for a majority, if not all of that 6 months. I had really stagnated out, and I have no idea why. Even the videos that used to get like a ton of views are not, which is my acapella reaction videos, like those don't get a ton of the same level of views that they do anymore. They weren't getting almost any, and then like none of my WoW videos were doing anything, which, I mean, it kind of makes sense. People were in the midst of raid prog, but also it was the end of the expansion, and WoW videos at the end of the expansion are always kind of tough because people are just kind of like, I'm ready for the next thing. And because I don't get access to alpha and I'm not a mega active like min-maxer on beta and stuff like that, like it just doesn't always click for me from that content standpoint. So I kind of get it and I kind of don't. And then obviously I took most of December off. Hello? My YouTube just freeze on me? Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing Octopath Traveler music. All right, we'll do this one instead.
Ivana's my little pookie bear. We're an Arcnex and field and we're checking
Ads aside, I swear I'm gonna get YouTube Premium, man. Zandy DMing me on Discord to remind me. Awesome. But you notice that like right around this January 21st time frame, there was this spike, and then we start to see more consistent views. I think a lot of that has to do with pre-patch, obviously, but honestly, a lot of my stuff, surprisingly, has come from my regular videos. Like, I took the approach to shorts, trying to basically get my stuff out there more common with shorts, and like shorts do attract a lot of views, and you do get pushed out to the algorithm a lot, and people find you that way. A lot of people have said most of my people find me through shorts now. So I was like, okay, I'll try to do that. But for me, it's kind of been the reverse. Although I've had some that spike, like this one here, right in here where you see this big spike. That's actually my cooldown manager short that I put out. That got like almost 800 views like within the first 24 hours. Like, it spiked so hard. But going from there, but you see that I've gained almost 4,000 more views than what I normally gain. Over 200, almost 220 watch hours more, which is, I mean, that's almost 100 days worth this month more than what I usually get. And then this just cracks me up. Plus 999%, greater than 999% more than the previous 28 days with plus 31 subscribers. So I actually went on a trend where I think I hit like 1095 was like the highest number that I hit. And then for whatever reason, I dropped all the way to like 1050. I lost something like 50 subscribers over the second half of 2025. And then slowly gained some of those back to where I was sitting at like 1080 by the end of the year. And then now in the month of January, I've blown past that and officially hit 1,100 subscribers on my channel. So I want to show off the YouTube channel, and you can kind of see where things happen. So this video right here was actually the first video that I put out in 2026, which was this dopamine reaction to an excellent beatboxer. That's about what I do for like my non-voice play, non-bass gang videos. It's about 250 views on those. And then I started doing these little add-on ones, and weirdly, I thought this cooldown manager one was going to work out really well, and it didn't. It did almost nothing. But the one that I talked about with personal resource display and the baseline unit frames actually did somewhat well for me. You know, 285 video views on a video that's not a subject that I'm unknown expert on is like quite interesting. And then I started doing you know, obviously I did the Demon Hunter list, somewhere right here with the DH list, and I decided to do the Devastation one. I thought maybe Dev Evoker would take off because it's, you know, the spec everyone plays for personal damage, and it did fine. Weird that the Augmentation Evoker video did way better than I thought it was going to, and the Preservation Evoker has nice views, but like didn't do anything. And then the wish list. So like I thought this right here, I was like, oh man, nobody's really gonna want to watch my Evoker series. Like, so I actually had a question to myself: is should I even bother making Evoker content? Because like this tells me right here that just people weren't interested in it. And then pre-patch hit, and you can see I thought my Devourer guide was going to be like the one because everyone was going to be looking for Devourer content, and I thought that I did a good job with this video. 116 views, didn't do a ton. Dispatch writing, I just love this clip. I posted it mainly just because I like to have a record of this clip. I will stream this game again. And then my Havoc guide, again, didn't do anything. And then randomly, my Vengeance DH video has blown the fuck up. And I find that so bizarre. Because, like, I didn't think that many people would be coming out and looking for, like, tank videos. Like, you hear all the time, people are like, oh, we don't have enough tank players. There's not enough tank players. Not enough tank players. But apparently they're the most active ones to look up any sort of pre-patch guides, because holy crap, 1.2k views. To give you context, this is the first video that hit over 1,000 views since my Mistweaver Beginner's Guide series that I did back in the start, or no, excuse me, my Windwalker one, because I did it in alphabetical order, that I did at the beginning of BFA. So it's been, what, almost 2 years, or beginning of War with Him. So it's been almost 2 years since I had a WoW video hit over 1,000 views. That is crazy to me. But for some reason, this one is really stuck with people, and I find that extraordinary. And then I did my Evoker pre-patch guide, and again, Scale Commander, I think largely because of the changes that were made to it, has also kind of taken off, which is, again, like, I love this. I'm super proud of this guide. I think I did a good job on it, and explaining it. And people, like, the one thing people said about it is that I put builds in for all the specs, because I know, like, of all the classes I play, Devastation Evokers are, like, the most ardent, I play this because I like how it looks versus, like, what's actually good. Like Flame Shaper right now, obviously latest changes may adjust that, but like Flame Shaper at the time that I was recording this was like 7% ahead. And I still had people that were like, yeah, I only play Scale Commander. Like, they don't care that they're losing out on that damage. They like Scale Commander because of mainly Mass Disintegration, is what I understand. Because it just looks visually cool. So the fact that this video has done well, I'm very happy about. Ogavoker, I'm not surprised hasn't done very well. And I admit that I am not the most knowledgeable Ogavoker. But Ogavoker also has kind of a rough reputation in the WoW space still. Like, Dragonflight was great for Ogavoker if you played it, and was awful for Ogavoker if you didn't play it. Because your reputation took a huge, huge hit for playing Og. And then my Preservation Evoker one has gotten more views than I thought it would, but has done pretty solid, which is fine. And then, of course, my voice play videos that I do always run between 500 after 3 days. Generally speaking, they'll run between 500 and 1,000 depending on how popular people like the video and want to see people reacting to it. I've fallen off a little bit with the voice play fan base. Like, you know, I've had reaction videos in the past. Like, let me do this by. Like, I had this one here, their Hellfire cover 2 years ago that did over 3,000 views. Classical Chaos did over almost 2,500 views. Bro, I forgot I did this video 5 years ago in my old house. Back when I was a baby still. Holy shizy. Oh yeah, I did one random Holy Paladin guide. Oh my god, I'm looking into the past here. Anyways. So yeah, just want to give shout outs to that. January was the best month that I've had on this channel in like 2 years or something like that. Oh, Dimmy rated out. Okay. I was wondering what was going on with that. So, very, very cool stuff there, and I just want to say thank you to everyone that has that supported, watched any of my videos, even like the tweets on social media or anything like that. I'm looking into other ways to try and expand the reach of that channel so that I can of my social medias, and trying to network a little bit more so that I can get friends to just do something simple like retweeting my videos and stuff like that, and try and expand the reach that I have on this. So we'll see how it functions. I've got some things that I'm working on. Some of it's I just need to ask friends, hey, can you guys go repost this when you see it? But I've always felt weird doing that because, like, I don't like to feel like I'm needy. For just wanting people to, like, even if they don't watch the video themselves, just like share it with as many people as you can. Like, retweet, repost on whatever social medias you're on. You know, I don't claim to be some all-knowing arbiter of knowledge and stuff like that, but I would love, you know, just more people just to be aware that I do this, and some of it's like on me. I've got to do the necessary steps to do that stuff, but like I can't do it all on my own in some cases. Like, you need the algorithm on YouTube to push my videos out to more people, and unfortunately the way that it does that is A, by having a bigger subscriber base, and B, more people liking the video, sharing it, commenting on it, because anything, even just putting it on in the background and muting the tab and just watching it all the way through and letting it play, that actually helps a lot, because like the way that YouTube's algorithm works is that it looks at a combination of things in order to determine how high up the how high up a search result of video will appear. So like, and some of this might be skewed because I am going to be the creator on this, but like, for example, if I search Vengeance, can't spell it. Vengeance Demon Hunter, Midnight. You know, you can see how far does it take. So we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 videos down for me. I mean, I'm ahead of Yoda, which is nice. But like, I'm basically one of the last videos that are before people also watch and stuff like that. So, and some of this is like, obviously, Kira Tank, bigger creator than me. Marcelina Flame, bigger creator than me. A Woo, bigger creator than me. No Mercs, bigger. Tactics, obviously bigger. And Shaw, obviously bigger. So like, these are all characters that, you know, creators that have bigger followings than me in terms of subscribers on YouTube and stuff like that. So it naturally wants to push their videos forward, and then because their videos get more likes and more comments and stuff like that on them, that also impacts their ability to be pushed more. So that's why I like every subscriber on YouTube always talks about liking and sharing and subscribing, or they put the little like animation up in the middle of their video. And I mean, I get annoyed watching it. I promise you I do. I hate doing it, but it legitimately does make a difference, because like 85 to 92% of my viewers that watch any of my videos are actually not subscribed to my channel. Like the number of people that like the Vengeance Demon Hunter video is a really good example of that, actually. I won't pull the analytics on it because it we've done enough with that. But like, one of the funny things about that video is that I know exactly how people search for it. I know exactly I know a lot of information about who searched for that stuff. And so one thing it also tells me is, of the people that watched the video, what percentage of them were subscribed to my channel. 96% of the people that watched my VDH video were not subscribed. And it's wild to me, because like this also varies a little bit depending on what realm you're in. I've noticed that in the gamer realm, like, even if you really like watch and enjoy my streams, like I had a gentleman that like watched every monk video that I ever made, and he would comment on them. He never subscribed to my channel, and I don't know why. Like, he would tell me thanks for the vids and all that stuff, but he just never subscribed to the channel, and it's weird. But then like something like ASMR, like, dude, they are so fast to support each other in the ASMR realms, I've discovered. I know like Zandy's joke that I have like a ASMR quality about me, which is funny, but like, and someone's joke that, ASMR should be a thing because it's not as quote unquote oversaturated as gaming is, but like, also, who wants to watch that shit from me? I don't know. But like, they're super quick to subscribe and follow each other. I'm sorry for not subscribing to your channel, but you understand why I'm not subbed. I'm not talking about Twitch, actually. I'm not talking about the one that you throw money. I'm talking about YouTube, where literally it's free. Like, that's the thing. Like, I had a guy that, like, he literally would like every single video and stuff like that. He would comment, but he was never subscribed. It was hilarious to me. Yeah, no, Twitch subscriptions, I understand why people do and don't choose to subscribe there. You're essentially spending money every month, especially if you do recurring every month, and that's fine. And I tell people all the time, I actually was just talking about this today where I was supporting someone's Patreon work. I basically was like, yo, like, my normal stuff applies. That if you can't afford financially to sub, I don't want you to. I'll be okay. But yeah, YouTube, it's free. I don't even think I have YouTube membership set up over there. So like, I literally don't want to charge you any. I mean, I could set those up and It's basically like a donation service over there, essentially, where a YouTube membership basically is like, it doesn't give you ad-free viewing or anything like that, which is hilarious to me. But like, it's just really funny to me that the gaming space has all these people that will like watch someone's videos religiously and then never actually do anything to like support them outside of watching the videos. It's funny. Like, that's the only way I can describe it, is that it's funny. Because like, subscribing on YouTube is free. Like, I get not subscribing on Twitch. I get not subscribing to a Patreon. You know, anything like that. Like, that's perfectly fine. But like, it is so funny to me that they won't subscribe to a YouTube channel. Like, you watch this person's video all the time. Subscribe, like... I mean, hell, there are people that I'm subscribed to. I never watch any of their videos, but they're friends. So it's just funny to me. Alright, let me get some Fury Warrior talents here, because I legit don't know what the heck I'm doing with it now. I got a Discord call, your stream, Bowser stream, and Hycon stream all up at the same time along with the game going. Dude, how many monitors do you have? But as always, Zandy, and to anyone else that happens to hear this, like, I'm legit just happy if you're here lurking. If that's all you can do, then that is all I'm going to ask. Because there's no reason no reason for me to demand anything of you when you've chosen to give me time to at least be here. You know, like, you know, and some people are like, they have anxiety about things. Like, they like watching someone, but they don't necessarily want to say anything, and that's fine. Or they're too busy or saying anything. Like, I'm not naive to the fact that, you know, if I have a predominantly WoW viewer base, I'm going to end up having all of 3 monitors. I'm impressed, dude. I get it though. Like yesterday, because it felt like everyone that I enjoy watching all streamed yesterday. I had at one point 4 streams on with the tab muted going at once, and then 2 of them were still going when I got done streaming, so I did audio channels on both. One was just testing the waters with ASMR, like trying to see what she's comfortable doing trigger wise and stuff like that. She's a gaming streamer normally, slash like cozy game variety gamer type person. Great. I met her through another community, the cats community actually. And then, you know, Birdie Boba, who's one of my streaming inspirations. So so let me adjust these. I don't even need Rand down there because we're getting Rand off that. Okay. All right, let's go see. I'm gonna go ahead and let this ad break run here in about a minute and a half or so, because that's probably gonna be roughly how long it takes for me to get some stuff, and that'll allow me to grab some water real quick, and then fly over to the Mage Tower. And by the time the ad break is over, I should be fully ready to go at that point. Nope, going to Orgrimmar, Horde character. And then we'll get into trying to do the Fury Warrior Mage Tower. That'll be one of the 3 that I have left, and then we'll jump on the Monk and slam on that, hopefully once I can get the Fury Warrior one done. Alright, Azuna, right? Oh, excuse me, I spelled Drakian, so I gotta head downstairs. Dude, I've been sleeping like such crap lately. It is insane. Alright, so I'm gonna fly my way there. We'll pause for the ad breaks so that I can get water and do all that stuff, and then we will go from there. I always chuckle at the porn bots on on Twitter that are so quick to like posts. Like, it's very clear you're AI, you know? Also, shoutouts to Met. We rated him last night, or yesterday. He responded with a nice little follow back on my Twitch account, so shoutouts Met. Thank you very much, sir. Enjoyed hanging out and chilling out with your stream last night. Sorry I wasn't as active, but I had to eat, man. Alright. Let's see how this goes, huh? I need to take a break from the worm one and do this one a little bit, so we shall see. I'm in a Mythic Plus build. We'll see if I need to go full single target. I feel like we're gonna go back to that second room for a phase, right? Oh, okay. Okay. That's a lesson learned. Okay. Alright. Did I just one-shot that? I did, okay. Holy crap, that was simple. Why isn't the other ones like this? Oh my god, okay. That's the first time I've one-shot any of these things. Let's see. Tour of Towers. Yep, so I need spell totems and then end of the Wisdom Threat. So do the monk. Okay, Warrior, I told myself that I wasn't going to play you at all once the season ended in pre-patch hit, but, you know, we lied to each other, you know, lied to myself about that. Let me look around. Let's make sure I've got CCs. I've got paralysis, got kick, got leg sweep. Nope, other side. Oh no, this one's upstairs. Sorry. Okay, let's fly our way over here. Let's try the Windwalker one first with Fell Totem, because I'm familiar with what's going on with that. Alright, answering a important DM on my third monitor rather. One that requires my attention. Alright. Let's try this on Windwalker Monk. We'll see if I have better luck than I did on my Hunter. Not as well geared, obviously, on that character, I don't think. It's 138, I think, on the Hunter when I was trying that. Yeah, and I'm only 121 here. I'm basically champion gear level. It'll make it interesting, but we will see. Alright, let's see if I can get this done on this character. Oh, I didn't put. Yeah, I didn't put paralysis on a keybind. Alright, so we'll try again here. Oh, that's bad. I missed the fell totem. Okay, I need to put lightning on my bar somewhere.
Welcome to the Lego Pokemon world.
Put lightning on that bar. Okay. So I'm getting there. Alright. So, I need to have a Zenith charge up. Also, I don't have this thing organized, like, at all. Holy crap. Guys need to be more aggressive about using defensives during that intermission phase, I think. I don't even know where the other rocks are at. I already got all three of them. Okay. What got me there? I think it was the totem again. Yeah. Alright. Just gotta be more aware for that. Alright. Nope, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Alright, what did I get hit by there? Oh, the fell burst hit me. Okay, I didn't kick it in time. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Trying to think of anything else I can be doing. I don't think there is. Ooh, gotta beat the DPS race here. Oh, there we go. Ugh. Alright, so I can exit that, and then we'll fly back. I'll swap to the healer one. We'll try the healer one. Ooh, my heart was racing on that one a little bit. Sorry, guys, I didn't really talk. I was just locked in trying to get that ish beat.
pretend forever.
Okay. Oof. Breathe, buddy. Breathe, buddy. Alright, so I gotta do some prep on the Mistweaver setup here. What? Hang on. Let me check that build. Alright, that was my son texting me. It wasn't. Let me just do this real quick, because like it says that I need... That is so weird. I mean, I might as well do restore balance because I'm actually going to get use out of it. Okay, let me do the other thing here that I need to do is make sure all my buttons are up to date. Yep, like Cocoon on 2 still, that is correct. Detox on 4, that is correct. Let me just do this. Let me just set up my buttons here. Alright. So this is going to be... I'm gonna leave that there for now. Same with that one. Okay, we're gonna do this with no Mistweaver weapon. I mean, I guess I could go grab a champion one from the event. We'll see how it goes. Okay. All right. Wait, I have 5 open because there's no more Spearhand Strike from Monk. Fuck me. Okay. You know, I'll put where's it? Spell Harm. Don't have it anymore. Okay, so I think I got all my buttons set up now. I need to set up Transcendence buttons on this character again, but I'm not worried about that right now. I don't have Jade Fire, right? Not anymore on this build. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's get back to the good music. Alright, and we're full mana. Alright. Let's go. This is the one I've been the most worried about. It's funny, I put like 40 attempts on BM Hunter. And then did it, what, in like 5? That was the button I missed. Okay, so I gotta keep everyone alive the whole time. Alright. Okay, not bad for the first attempt, and considering I missed a key binding. Alright, let's fix that key binding. Okay. I think I'm getting this figured out, slowly but surely.
I should give it a little more. Your arrival is welcome. I expect the attack to come. Before it does,
Dang it. Okay. Got a cooldown that. And then probably... Alright, let's see.
Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack to come. Before it does, let me first attune the instruments to the This doesn't
Okay, this is attempt number 3, I think, at this.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duty, but I am not. Soldiers, attack!
Dang it. Okay. I should have conduited there. That was my fault. Okay. I'm with it now. I think I'm starting to understand.
Back until reinforcements arrive.
Save cooldowns for later in the fight.
Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack to come at any moment. Before it does, let me first attune the instruments to
You know, I probably, now that I'm thinking about it, there are games that I want to play on my PC that I need my controller for. I was thinking about maybe getting a controller that's dedicated to
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duty, but I am not. Soldiers, attack!
maybe I could put a like an Xbox controller, like either a wired or a wireless one. Huh.
Do you need music that makes your project stand out? Let me show you Ben Sound. It's a game changer. Ben Sound has
Oh,
tracks
I
like this,
am
mounted on
really
the
dumb.
The quality, just amazing. You can find music to your cinematic shots, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, podcasts, ads, whatever you need. It's so easy to use. Get a subscription or just buy the licensing for one track. Download it, add it to your video, and voila. Check it out. You'll love it.
You don't need superpowers to keep your family safe from scams. All you need is malware bites, built by experts and designed to help me and my not-so-careful friend. Malware bites.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to leg sweep next time that there is a.
Is it really hero work? Sometimes it feels that way.
There's a knife dance coming up. If I have leg sweep up in time, which
This is more
Probably
than
won't.
award-winning protection. It's total peace of mind.
dang it. Okay. So I need to save leg sweep for that.
He's gone. We need to fall back until reinforcements arrive.
Okay, so I think I need to para the one when he's casting knife dance, and then leg sweep the next one when they're casting knife dance. I think that's the play. I think I'm getting through most of them.
This doesn't need to be your fight.
No way I'm staying behind. The attacks on my path.
Yeah, I think I'm on the last group. It's just getting through that last heal check. Dang it. Got caught in between two things. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack to come at any moment. Before it does, let me urge the two of you to return to Ravensburg. This doesn't need to be your fight.
No way I'm staying behind. The attacks on my town must be stopped. Better to kill 'em here than have 'em trampling my crops. Let's be about it, Elf.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duty, but I am not. Soldiers, attack!
The thing is, I'm probably being a little too aggressive with how I.
Yesterday I saw a lady chose Ginger in squad to her Galahad. I mean, they both can carry a party, but in the late game without buffs, they...
Dang it! I switched the key binding and I fucking pressed the wrong one.
We need to fall back until reinforcements arrive. Well met. Light blessing.
I'm 6.
Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack to come at any moment. Before it does, let me urge the two of you to return to Ravensburg. This doesn't need to be your fight.
No way I'm staying behind. The attacks on my town must be stopped. Better to kill 'em here than have 'em trampling my crops. Let's be about it, Elf.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duty, but I am not. Soldiers, attack!
Conduit. Conduit. Paralysis, then conduit. Paralysis, then conduit. That's the play. That's the play. Of course, if they would just let me preservation heal this, then it would be much freaking easier. Because I don't even think like the fact that I don't have a intellect staff is a big problem here. I think it's more we're just not CCing correctly.
Your arrival was well timed. I expect the attack to come before it does. Let me urge the two of you to return to Ravensburg. This doesn't seem to be your fight.
No way I'm staying behind. The attacks on my town must be stopped.
Alright, let's lock in, let's get going with this. Okay, so he just goes right back into it. Ah. Huh. Trying to think of what else I can do there. I had no cocoon, I had no conduit. Okay, made it further than I had before. I just didn't prioritize my healing that correctly there. I didn't ramp correctly. Getting close though, I feel it. Okay. I'm gonna give it like 1 or 2 more attempts, and then I'm gonna take a quick break because we're about at the 2-hour point of the stream, which is about the time that I need to force myself to get up and move a little bit, because I have been at this chair for a while because job hunting, therapy today. And even though I left to go to the local Wendy's and saw the cute Wendy's girl, which her smile lights up my day, man. I need to get her name next time I see her. Ooh. Grandma, you did not defensive there.
Your arrival is welcome. I expect the attack
I'm kidding about one more. I'm gonna go until I hit the 2-hour mark, and then I'll take a quick break.
two of you to return to Bravensbrook. This doesn't need to be your fight.
No way I'm staying behind. The attacks on my town must be stopped. Better to kill me in than have them trampling my crops. Let's be about it, Elf.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict, but I am not. Soldiers, attack!
Sorry, just getting locked in on this. Hey, Haley. It was like attempt number 9 on the healing one. I got my my other Mage Towers done, so if I get this, this will be the last one I need. Oh, fuck. I didn't think there was a stage 2. Alright. I fucked up using that cooldown. Yeah, I did Windwalker Monk for the BM instead of BM Hunter. And that was much better in terms of being able to handle. I think it's just part of its comfort with melee. I had my kick up for every Fell Blast rather than trying to get creative with it. Yeah, Fury Warrior I one-shot. What do we do there? Might try Mage for your last 2. I mean, Frost Mage for the one where you have to kite everything around, I think that one was pretty simple. Fire Mage and the one that's with Fury Warrior, I actually think would be pretty good too, if you have the damage. You just gotta dodge the orbs and do the kick and have some cleave AoE for the imps. So what do you do in the second phase of the healer one? I'm not 100% sure. DPS down 1 by 1 because they exploded. Okay. They just do a lot of damage, and with healers doing like no damage right now, it kind of sucks. Okay. Well, got to phase 2 for the first time, and it took me like 10 or 11 pulls, so.
Lord Ravencrest made a
Fellow witches, it's time to rise up.
This is the start of a new era. There are unknown witches out there.
It kind of looks like this arrow here with the mob at the top.
She's powerful.
Isn't that what people need to see?
Oh, yeah.
The witch problem isn't going away for those.
Okay.
Harper, what have you done?
Whoa. 70% 0. It's like a raid fight. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, though. It's been 2 hours, and I'm usually going to go about 4 hours. So it's about the halfway point for me. So I'm going to take a quick break, go to the bathroom, refill water, stretch for a minute, and then we'll be back at this here in just a couple of minutes. If there are more people here, I'd play with Words for Stream, but I don't think there's enough people for it to really get past the first level or two, and it requires people being engaged, and I know not everyone is that way. I have a bunch of lurkers that hang out in this chat, and that's perfectly fine. So I'll be right back.
best I can do there.
Zethar 33, the coastline is indeed a rich zone for research. From your mention,
Alright, I am back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm gonna switch up the music a little bit. Alright. Try this again. Oh, I need to go out and buy a new candle this week. Forgot the one that I had finally ran out after almost 2 years. It's crazy that it lasted that long. Welcome back. Thank you, Haley.
Need help?
Also, I've noticed that, like, this is kind of dumb, but, like, what I was using my candle for, like, for most of the last couple of months is when I would light it, I would actually just stick my fingers over it to help warm them up because, like, I keep my apartment somewhat cold to help with not running the heater all the time and drying out the air in my apartment because, like, the inside of my nose has been, like, wrecked by just the heater running all the time. And I don't have a humidor here, or a humidifier. So, yeah. Alright.
Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack to come at any moment. Before it does, let me urge the two of you to return to Bravensbrook. This doesn't mean...
No way I'm staying beyond. The attacks on my town must be stopped. Better to kill 'em here than have 'em trampling my crops. Let's be about to get...
Alright. Let's try this again.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duties, but I am not. Soldiers, attack!
Pretty sure all those music is gonna get my YouTube VOD clipped, but I don't care. It's not like I make money off my streams anyways from YouTube, let's be honest. Whoa, buddy.
Not supposed to outlive your grandchildren.
Alright. We're still on BRB? Hell no. We just missed a whole shitty attempt. I'm so bad at it. I need a Steam Deck so I can just push a button. Oh my god. Well, you missed an attempt that completely failed.
Your arrival is you know what's happening after a
Like
battle. So you have
the rogue got
conversation, it's been
two shot. He got hit with the arrow and hit with the spell at the same time because none of these bitches have an interrupt. Just spelled too slow. I need these guys to be just a little better. Can you like cloak? Can you use survival of the fittest? Can you use feint? Like anything. Dude, the challenge is like hard enough on stage 1, let alone to have a stage 2 and 3. Might just eat your weight in king cake, who knows? I mean, why not? Honestly, in this phase, it might be better for me to eat the, make up for the rest of the year when you don't have it. Yeah, king cake is not a thing for me, but I also didn't grow up with it, you know? You know, it's the same thing with like moon pies. Like I never really got into moon pies. I still am not really into moon pies now that I've had more exposure to them. Because like Mardi Gras in South Carolina when I was a kid wasn't really a thing, you know? Should have leg swept. Oh god, just isn't a thing anywhere else. That's true, yeah. I've noticed it's only like Louisiana over to like Panama City. Like even in like Tallahassee, it's not really a thing. But like everyone talks about it on like all these major TV networks and stuff like that. But like the true celebrations occur in like a, what, 400-mile radius or 400-mile stretch of land, if that.
Your arrival is well timed.
but like it was barely even recognized in South Carolina where I lived, and maybe that was because like I didn't care about it, and so it's kind of insulated from it. So it could just be that, where it's like
We're looking for adults 45 and under to be in our HPV vaccination ad. Sound like you?
Not me. In a relationship.
You're sexually active.
didn't want to cocoon there, but I messed up. Okay, got all cooldowns for this. Will not use conduit because that'll do damage to everything. Might have to burn Chi-Ji here though, but I have Chi-Ji on a 1 minute, I believe.
Gate is closing. Look out.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize I'm on a 5-minute timer here. Oh, that's gross.
This one is strong. No matter. These swords will serve master well.
Ah, couldn't cocoon. I was in between GCDs, man. Ugh. Should have thunder focus there too. That's the other thing I'm not doing. I'm not TFTing enough.
Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack to come at any moment. Before it does, let me first tour you to greatness.
Appreciate the check-in as always, Andy.
This is when you need to be certain of your equipment. And when it comes to your lab supplies, SigmaAldrich.com is where you can make sure.
Oh. Those guys dual fury tanking.
We can expect more defenders within. Lord Raven
I just noticed that, you know, we're 12, 13 attempts in.
occupies his chambers. He always The gate is closing. Look out.
Alright, Cocoon went up toward the edge. What is going on? Oh, do I need to bring these orbs over here or something? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Yep, hour and a half. Appreciate it, Zandy. I got your DM too. That's gonna help me. Sorry, I'm just locked in trying to get this thing done here. Oh, this thing does like nothing to me. Am I gonna be fast enough? Probably not gonna be fast enough here. Oh god, I don't do enough damage. Shit. Okay. Probably gonna let that one go for now. An evoker can't do that, right? Like, they can't. I wonder if Resto Druid would work better. Because I just don't do enough damage. I think it's an eye level thing. Whereas I have Resto Druid, even though I don't have a weapon for it, but, you know, same problem as... Let me see if I can try Resto Druid. I just don't know, like, where the damage is going to come from. Grab a more Mythic Plus style build, because I think that's what's going to be necessary here. Mm-hmm. Because there's that 20 extra item levels, I'm wondering if it's going to be enough to make up the damage that I'm losing. Which I think might be the issue here. We'll try this a couple times and then we'll jump into some keys. Alright. We'll see if this helps.
Get tax expertise without hidden fees.
Alright, let's see if things change a little bit on Resto Shaman. I'll have to relearn a little bit, figure out things like the knife dance cadence, but okay. Gotta be ready to prep that, get up my ramp there. But I did clear everything a lot faster, so that's gonna help. Even though they allegedly put you at a certain item level for this, it just feels better when you're on a better geared character.
You need something? Safe travels.
Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack to the two of you to return to Bravensbrook.
No way I'm staying behind. The attacks on my town must be stopped. Better to kill 'em here than have 'em trampling my crops. Let's be about it, elf.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duties, but I am not. Soldiers, attack!
Probably need to flourish that. Trying to think of what else I can do there. Probably need to bark her and then.
Your recital gown.
Now lavender with ribbon trim.
Do a more raid oriented build. Let me try this.
Your arrival is well timed. I expect the attack to come at any moment. Before it does, let me urge the two of you to return to Bravensbrook. This doesn't need to be.
No way I'm staying behind. The attacks on my town must be stopped. Better to kill 'em here than have 'em trampling my crops. Let's be about it, elf.
Lord Ravencrest may be derelict in his duties, but I am not. Soldiers, attack!
I wasn't paying attention. I looked over off the screen for just a second. All right. I'm going to hold off on this. It's starting to make me mad, so we'll see if I can get an evoker key in. It's Devastation. Just get some practice in on it. I'll probably do a key on the evoker, maybe a key on the mage. That way I get one in on my kind of like main 3 characters. And we'll go from there. Start with a mage. Hello, I hit the button.
I want to be rich. Wishing for more money? All you need is your phone. No. Go to Geico, get a quote, and you could save $900 with your phone. Look at that, it's ringing.
It feels good to save some coin. It feels good to Geico.
I vape, but I don't like need to vape, you know? I only do it when my friends do it.
Okay. We'll probably just do my key on this mage, otherwise I'm not getting into anything. So.
We fight for a new future. Sherelle Laurent.
Alright, I'll let the boy play as Devourer. Now we do the hard part. That way they're not getting held up by my in the LFG slot that I'm holding now that there's 3 DPS in here. Or I'll pour it over when I'm done. Gotta get a tank first. Guy joins the party, goes, hi, need a summon. Like, dog, we don't even have a full group. You've done this key on a 12. You should have the portal. Like, come on, man. Shit. Oh, excuse me. Part of me wants to go take a walk after this, but like with it being dark, it's probably not the safest thing to do. But it's also like me. Thanks for the check-in, Haley. But it's also me wanting to avoid the massive amount of editing that I have to do on a couple of videos so that I can put together a video that it's been browsing in my head for a couple of days, or for a few days. Couple of days? Yeah, a couple of days. I kind of came up with it on Monday. And for the first time in like 2 weeks, I didn't have a video released today. No battle rises, so no one better fucking die. Dum. Well, nice to see no one else knows where their freaking kick button is at.
You know, what's
Really?
happening
Commercials right at the best part of the song?
An organization it's been breached, and they want to understand what.
Don't understand why people pull these collectors. There's like zero reason to actually pull them. We would have lost that bull a lot sooner if, Oh yeah, now you know where your kick button's at when there's literally nothing to kick. Oh, shit, Blink.
Are you sure your tax expert is right for you? Switch to TurboTax Full Service. You'll be matched with a TurboTax expert and get real-time updates on their progress, and you get your best outcome guaranteed. Switch to TurboTax Full Service.
This is when you need to be certain of your equipment. And when it comes to your lab supplies,
Eight 900,000 health left. I'm just gonna roll with it. I mean, I'm what? 16 item levels behind? Not the pool we do that on, but okay. Appreciate you guys just keeping the check-ins up while you're lurking. That just kind of keeps you active in the chat. We have way too much count. Whatever. We're good on time still, though. No, you're busy, but if you find someone who might have built up and track your endeavor, could you let me know? I can check. I don't think we did that one. I think we did. We don't have it completed either, because I'll have to check which one we have. After this key, I'll run back to the housing areas, Andy. And we'll take a look and see which one we've got. We're not fully maxed out yet. After this key, I'll run back to my neighborhood and see which one we're on. I don't remember which one we're on because I don't set them. I know we're not maxed out, but if you're looking for some of the decor, I'm sure I could get you into my group and I can invite you in and we can make that happen. Okay, yeah, we don't have it completed, so if you're looking for that, then I wouldn't be able to help you. Honestly, I'm thinking I should have played Fire, because I have more fun with it right now. Like, the new Frost Loop is, like, nice, but for some reason, like, there's just something about Fire. Even though it's, like, not tuned well, I'm just kind of enjoying Fire a little bit more, and I guess it's because I'm, like, learning it. Frost, like, I've kind of gotten figured out. Brother.
Their pain shall enlighten. Their pain shall enlighten. Their pain shall enlighten. Their pain shall enlighten. Their pain shall enlighten.
Jesus Christ, that made that harder than it had to be. Switch up again the music because that one ended, so
I tire of your boorish presence. Be gone, rabble! You are beneath my contempt.
Luckily, we're done with the.
I am losing my patience. You are beneath my contempt. Pitiful wretches. You are beneath my contempt. Worthless
Well, they didn't make it easy, but we timed it. All right, Zandy, if you're here. Let me. Okay, we have the Drakthir one. Okay, well, whatever. What did that turn into? Bloodgate? I'll drop that to 12. And then I'll start a fire key here, and then I'll probably call it from there, because getting tired. Still need to eat something for dinner, even if it's small, because I had Wendy's earlier. Yeah, I mean, we're starting to see people coming back in, so hopefully, hopefully we start to see more and more coming through. But right now, yeah, we're kind of chill. But fingers crossed, we'll be fine. I mean, we have 25 days, so yeah, it'll be the March 1st. Yeah. So I'll post around if anyone's looking for the Drakthir one to that we've got it, and I'll be around and available to go. But I'll put some feelers out for Blood Elf or for Blood Elf Endeavor. Reminds me, I need to go I'll do it on my Demon Hunter. I need to do the dailies. Oh, there's a bunch of little things that I can do to help out with this. Jesus Christ. I did not. They make that change like in the last couple of hours, because I went on my Mage and checked out there and there was nothing out there. Let me pull Wowhead real quick. I've actually got it up already from my Resto build. So they made it give experience, which, I mean, that doesn't matter to me. Okay, say the article where they are letting it be experience, so it's like a power leveling tool. Oh, more currency buff. Oh, they made it so it's only on no longer on first character. Okay, so I can actually go out there on my alts and just slam out the world quests. Huh. Okay. That's good to know. Sounds like I got something to do post-stream if I don't feel like editing a video. Oh, no one wants to do Floodgate? Let me get it. I love how, depending on what's going on in the athletic world, like my blue sky timeline just becomes filled with a certain thing. Tonight it's wrestling. Who whispered me that they were at the dungeon? Like, bro, I don't care that you're at the dungeon. Sign up for the fucking key. I have Super Bowl on Sunday, then starts the NASCAR season, as I have to keep up so my mom has someone to talk to. So she likes NASCAR. Yeah, I've got the, I'll be joining my parents to watch the Super Bowl on Sunday and do my laundry because my dryer broke. It's been a couple weeks, admittedly. Seattle. I'm a Denver Broncos fan, so because they lost to the Patriots, I'm just like, yep, nope, can't root for them. Plus, it's the Patriots. With my brother and my dad being Miami Dolphins fans, I can't in good conscience root for anyone from that division. If the Bills had made it, like if the Bills had beat the Broncos and then had gone on to beat the Patriots, then I'd be rooting for the Bills because like Josh Allen's fucking amazing. But no, I under no circumstances will I root for the Patriots except when they play the Chiefs. That's the only time I'll root for New England. And even then, I would just rather the stadium implode and they don't play the game ever. Like, I actually believe that if Bo Nix hadn't been hurt, the Broncos would have won that game. 100% would have won that game. Not that Stidham did a... Well, I mean, nobody did a good job in that game with those conditions, but just I believe that if Bo Nix had won it, I'd be rooting for the Broncos in the Super Bowl. But yeah, my stance on the Super Bowl is that if it's not the Miami Dolphins, who obviously are in rebuild mode now, or because that's my dad and brother's team, or the Broncos, or if there's like a very specific player that I really like I'll root for like the Ravens in the Super Bowl, for example, because Lamar, or I'll root for the Bills strictly because of Josh Allen. Oh, he's playing Havoc. I thought he was Devour. Ooh, my frames. What we DCing? lagging badly though. Frames, seconds per frame. My brother in Christ, you pulling this like it's the MDI.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Bro, our healer's not here.
Welcome to the Fire and Rain.
I'll get him, boy.
Down and enjoy this.
Like, I try not to be an asshole. Like, legitimately, I try not to be an asshole. But like, this dungeon's been out for 18 months. Like, you better tell me, hey, I've never been here. Otherwise, I'm gonna assume that you know what you do. And if you don't know what to do, then yes, I do think lesser of you as a player, because this dungeon's been out 18 months. We've had as much time with this dungeon as we've had with almost any of these dungeons.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime! Playtime! I'll get him, boy!
Slow down and enjoy this. Slow down and enjoy this.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Pow! Kapow!
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Well, that didn't go the way that I wanted it to.
You're no fun.
Oh, I hit the teleport, not the... Fuck. Alright, well, let's put this player on ignore. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna go do mage stuff. Or do housing stuff. Because, like... Dude, 18 months that dungeon's been out and you don't know what you're doing. It's just wild to me. It's absolutely wild to me.
We've made good progress on our endeavor. You should confer with the trader.
I should confer with the trader. Well, let's go confer with the trader, though.
Let's discuss business.
Okay, got that. 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 All right. So. Oh, I don't have any housing dailies here. Hey, Bella. Let's see, what did it turn into? 11 floodgate. All right, well. Let's do 11 to 12. Let's just see if I can join one. I need to go back to Dorn anyways, because I need to upgrade some gear. I'm down to just the healer challenge left on the Mage Tower, but I don't think I have a healer that I'm entirely geared and prepped for. Like, my Evoker could do it, but it doesn't count. So I'm probably going to have to look into gearing something next expansion that is, like, not Prez as a healer. So probably either Monk or maybe Druid. I'm probably gonna have to wait till then to get it, just because I don't feel like going through the process of trying to pick up 30 item levels on a character that I'm not gonna play all that long anyways. So we'll see. Actually, I don't even know. What is Fire's preferred stats? I have no clue, actually. So a friend, one of HighCon's community members, knows someone has all the endeavors unlocked, so I got all my decor. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Zandy. Yeah, sorry I couldn't be of more help, but... that's not what I wanted. Okay, well, good thing I'm already set up haste crit then.
Go carefully.
Gonna try to do one more key on the mage, and then I'll probably end up calling it a night, because I've been going 4 hours now. Got some good progress on the Mage Tower, which I will take. So Blood Elf is not out yet, but did the rest of the Drak decor? Good. Yeah, I'm glad we got the Drakthir one, because that's the one I'm pushing for. Like, I need to make a room that's... Like, I'm trying to figure out a Drakthir room. What is it? Yep. I appreciate that. So it's actually not that big. And you might be able to answer some short stuff, but I want to talk to Haley about it. It's like, not that I'm trying to push for it right now or anything like that, because obviously I'm still like, the reality is, even though I've been doing this for a while now, like I'm still establishing myself within the general community. But like, what are the needs? Like, basically I'm going to talk to her about like, what are the requirements, just more as a matter of curiosity. What are the requirements in order to be part of the dojo content team? And I know that's not strictly like her decision, but I'm just curious, just because like I've thought about it, like, and I was like, huh, how does that come about? And then go from there. Not that, again, not pushing for anything, but I'm just more curious. So I was just gonna ask her. Oh yeah, that's something she has to answer. I kind of figured as much as the sensei. When am I bringing a raid on Friday? I'm debating. If it's only normal, then I'll probably either bring Mage or Evoker, just so that I can play with it some more. If we're doing Heroic, I actually might bring the Demon Hunter and play Havoc so that I can practice the mover build. But we'll see. It's gonna be one of my 3 main characters. I haven't decided yet. I'll kind of fill it, like, depending on, like, if I'm needed a tank, I'll tank. If I'm needed to heal, I'll heal. If not, then I'll probably just, like, roll a d6 and assign everyone a number and go from there. So I want to take my 3 mains, maybe 4, through all the Dinar quests before the end of the pre-patch. I mean, if you can get them done fast enough, sure. I mean, my DH is done. My Evoker, I think, is on his last one. Because I got the... Because I got the 2 trinkets. I think I have 2 trinkets that I got from that. So I think I'm on the last one on the Evoker. And then the Mage is still, like, 7 quests away. Like, I'd have to do a lot of work over the next few weeks to get the Mage fully done. Because I spent the first one on getting the Spire. And then I have the Ritual Forge, which isn't bad. And the Lash, which is whatever. But I'd get the Void Core to grab the 2 set. And then go from there. Yeah, I mean, if you can get through all of the quests quickly, like if there's efficiency built in for you, then I think you're fine. And I think it'd be worth trying. But, yeah. So I would say it largely depends on how fast you can do them. Damn, look, I know I'm only 140, but like, come on, guys. On your hero button. We'll push hero for key. We'll do one more and then we'll raid out. I don't even know who the heck is raiding tonight. Or who's playing tonight. I could raid to. Leyland's wrapped up. She went about 3 hours. Feel like I need an area of rocks outside. Honestly, based, do it. Honestly, if Warden's going, we'll probably send you over to him for some Cyberpunk, or we'll maybe hit up one of the bigger streamers in WoW right now. Like Morgana's playing TBC Hardcore, JB's doing Beta Keys, Emilzia's doing TB Housing and TBC Prep. You know, it'd be a small raid, but whatever. Or I just may not raid out tonight. I get to hold that right. Damn, dog. Alright, let's try a couple more, and if I don't, then I'll just throw mine back up there. Okay, well, we'll just load my key up. We'll try 11 Floodgate, see how it goes. Maybe I actually have someone that knows what the heck they're doing. Okay, so let's see. VDH took a nerf today. To less stamina from thick skin, less shield from soul barrier. Revel and Pain got bug fixed. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't think it impacts much in the long run. 6 days. Oh, that's right. Today's Wednesday. Jesus Christ, what did I think? Let me ping Kath about this because she's been asking about it. Nope, not that one. Need that one. Oh man. It was a weird day. For me. It was a really weird day. Got some mental health stuff that's hitting me a little bit. Like I can feel myself like doing a slide down a little bit from the mental health standpoint. But like I have all these cool things that are happening to me at the same time. Like I did a VR chat meetup on the 31st, and as nervous and frankly scared as I was to go to that, like I was almost crying just trying to load up VR chat, let alone join the group. You know, I still managed to go, and everyone was like cool and welcoming. My son like hand wrote me a note that was like the sweetest thing I've read. Like I actually did cry reading that because it was so cute. I can't share a picture of it because he puts like my full name and address at the top of the letter, and I don't feel like trying to edit the photo. But it was so cute. He even put a checkbox thing and question in the middle, like when we were kids. It was like, "Do you love me?" And it said yes or no. So I saved 2 copies of the thing. One for me to hold on to just in case I don't get it from the ex on Saturday. The second was me checking the yes box and texting it back to her and saying, "Hey, show that to the kid." And she replied, "He's been like bouncing and cheering in his room that dad checked the yes box." You know, so that was like super sweet. Had the best month in a long time on my YouTube channel. So like my content creation stuff is going well. You know, I've met some really cool people. I've made some really cool connections, and just have like really enjoyed that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go jump into this channel here with these folks.
I'm ready.
When you make me later.
What up, bitches?
Yo.
And Harley.
What?
Oh yeah, dude.
Say what up, bitches, and Harley.
I'll swap in a second. Just me, not dying. Hold on, I'm gonna do devour and push 4 buttons.
Depending on the spec, it might not even be that many.
I think it's like the 3 button spec.
Oh yeah, Annihilator.
I wound up just deleting all my add-ons except for bartender and arc inventory. I just said fuck it, start all over, and it hadn't been too bad. Of course, I'm playing Mage, which is like 3 freaking buttons, so.
You're playing the wrong spec for Mage.
All Frost Mage, I mean, and it's the top spec right now.
No.
Everything I bring is showing us the top spec.
On Arcane.
Everyone's playing Frost because it got reworked. Arcane is basically the same as it was, so people are like, flavor of the month, do good. Or like, hey, it's the new shiny thing, and it's doing comparative damage, even if it's not the same damage.
I mean, Frost Mage got reworked, but not really. It feels about the same. The only thing they did was it your Comet Storm or whatever? No, Glacial Freeze is just your Frostbolt now after so many casts, and
They already Flurry?
No, Flurry's there. They basically made it a shatter and freeze mechanic now, instead of trying to like cap your crit at like a very specific number. So it plays a little bit like Festering Wounds for Unholy DK does, except it's cleaner on the spec than it ever was on Unholy.
Bell isn't working. Gotcha. That's fine. So just thinking.
I said it feels pretty much the same, except I said your Glacial Spike is your Frostbolt. It turns into that, and then you use Ray of Frost, but then that turns into Comet Storm after you use that. So I don't know. It doesn't really feel much different. It feels easier because you don't have to focus on as many buttons, but and I don't care who tanks.
I'm just gonna give up on this. This is because the developer said it's probably not going to be ready until midnight release. And I'm going to end it up for the night. I'm not going to raid out to anyone. I'm just going to go. So I appreciate every you guys sticking around. I'll be here tomorrow because we've got Absolute Rat Raid going on. So that'll be fun. And we'll try to do a little bit more in the way of keys and stuff like that. Maybe for the Evoker and go from there. So you guys have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for